Nobody answers.
Seriously.
Oh. Sometimes I call 911 and nobody answers. It's such an existential fucking crisis, kind of. It's one of the funnier things I've ever fucking said. Sometimes I call 911 and nobody answers.
Go.
Filling bags and backpacks in the middle of the day.
You can keep going.
You can keep going. Just go. Just go. Just cheese it.
Not enough crime. Release the felons.
Release the
So it was
felons.
ordered. Anyone who had non-violent misdemeanors, serving sentences of less than a year, or scheduled to be free in 30 days or fewer, was released. And the results? Predictable. One man only lasted 37 minutes before being arrested again. Another man was arrested 3 times in one day. First for attempting to
True
break
combo.
into a vehicle, next for stealing
Combo
items out of
breaker.
someone's front yard, and then again for stealing a vehicle. And
Ultra
when he was
kill.
arrested, he just moved
He just
walked
went
out of
right
there.
the fuck out of
For
there.
the 7th time he got arrested for stealing a vehicle. So apparently he's not very good at it.
Crime rates went right through the ceiling. Famous criminal time. Takashi69 was released early from his 18-month sentence and instantly broke Instagram and YouTube records with his live stream and music video. Other high-profile names asking for early release include R. Kelly, Bill Cosby, Martin Shkreli, and our good friend Billy McFarland. Breakout time!
Breakout
Then some
time.
prisoners came together with an idea.
What's your plan?
Well, if we have an outbreak at our prison, then maybe they just have to let some of us go.
I love this social commentary, like the whole world's a prison now. It's hilarious. So we all have to break out, and then when you call 911, nobody answers.
Yeah, for sure. So prisoners at the North County Correctional Facility tried passing around water containers and shared a mask to get it.
Should have masked to
worked.
get it. Worked.
Somewhat, as 30 prisoners soon tested positive for the virus.
Great.
But then administrators cottoned on to what they were doing, and none of them were released.
Busted.
Speaking of people who should be in prison, celebrities. We have forgotten about the important people. Guys, we're bored too. They crave the attention. They need it. Without it, they will surely shrivel and perish.
It's
but
true.
when everything gets shut down and they're trapped in their homes and can't get on TV, they begin to go a little stir.
Little stir crazy. Oh no. The agent's office.
Okay guys, now I know we're all feeling the struggle right now. Without television and press following you around, you need to make yourselves trend. We need you now more than ever. Jimmy, female Jimmy, you're the funny
Female
guys. You
Jimmy.
must continue working
Female
for her.
Jimmy.
Your biggest competitor now
Jimmy,
is
Jimmy,
this
female Jimmy. Oh my god.
English boy that reacts to funny videos on his kitchen floor.
Sounds doable. It was toilet paper. It was a huge box of... I was like a kid on the toilet on Christmas morning. 60 double rolls of heaven.
You get to play that fun game, protect you from the coronavirus or botched nose job.
Oh.
Or both.
Everyone in here is gay.
Wow. Everyone in here is gay.
No, shut it down. How about an
Everyone in here is gay.
uplifting song to boost morale? This could be our generation's We Are the World.
Yeah, I can give it a go. I love uplifting music.
Thank you, Gal.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you
Imagine there's no heaven. This is not the time when everyone's Grammy's dying, you fucking idiot.
They feel like they did something significant.
Everyone's Grammy's
Gal
dying.
Gadot, whatever the fuck
That's
her
what
name
I
is,
did.
Wonder
for you.
Woman.
I lost my job at the meatpacking plant, but Gal Gadot sang Imagine.
And it's a
today.
terrible version. You guys suck at singing.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh boy, Madonna. How about an inspirational speech to lift those faces? I mean, spirits.
I mean, John Lennon's gone, so you can just rape his fucking memory, right? Who cares? Who cares?
That's the thing about COVID-19. It doesn't care about
how rich you are. It's the great equal.
I think it kind of does, because,
What's
Sister
terrible
Red Town,
about it is what's
Sister
great
Red
about
Town,
it.
where is she?
What's terrible about it is it's made us all equal in many ways. And what's wonderful about it
No, thanks.
is that it's made us all equal in many ways.
Jesus Christ. Maybe just stick to singing.
Cause there's no more pasta, oh no. So we're gonna eat some fried fish.
Okay, not bad. Let's try somebody else. Keep it positive, you know.
Cause the last shit comes from motherfucking China.
Thank you, Cardi. You really are the voice of reason.
Government, let me tell y'all motherfuckers something. Guess what, bitch? Coronavirus! They just get it real!
Well, that was... Vanessa, maybe you can speak to your fans? You seem to have a lot of free time at the moment.
Like, yeah, people are gonna die.
People are gonna
It's just
die.
terrible, but
It's
like...
terrible, but like...
Inevitable?
Oh god.
Inevitable?
Oh geez. We're losing them. You guys in your massive houses and complaining isn't relatable at all. We need to meet them on their level.
I've got this.
Cried for a second. And I was gonna do it by myself, and then I thought, you know what?
Oh no.
It's important for everybody.
Please, Jack Black.
But before I continue, add time.
The Jack Black that I grew up with would have known better than to do that. Damn it. Something about $45 billion or whatever changes a man, or whatever it is, $450 million, it just changes a man, or whatever. However much money he made. He made a lot. So yeah, like $1 billion will change a man, yeah. But the Jack Black that I grew up on would have made fun of that Jack Black.
Aggro.
Aww.
The name's Ray Con. But you can call me Ray Con Man.
Aggro.
Dad, look, I got you a present. Thanks, son. Let's go throw the old football around in celebration of my new present. Wired headphones. With wires.
Why, son? Why? You're responsible.
No.
Aggro.
Irresponsible.
Never again.
I love Internet Story, and he's got a special style of humor I
Wired
really
headphones, you dangerous bitch.
Wait, you dangerous
Huh?
bitch.
I can't hear you. I have my everyday E25 Raycon earbuds in. I'll save you. What? There's another one. Don't worry, I'll save you too. Now you two kiss. 6 hours of playtime.
You two
Half the
kiss.
price of other premium brands. Raycon good. Wires bad.
He got good wires, bad.
Will you seamlessly connect your Bluetooth with me?
Can I get a closer look? Wow, I love the range of colors they come in. Of course I will. Let me just put them in right now. Wow, they fit so snug.
Wow. I think I'll put mine in as well. Just don't insert them into other holes. Hey Doc, it's happened again. Raycon good, wires bad.
No, wait.
Cleaning is as easy as 1,
Aggro.
2, 3. What's wrong? Don't want to live in cyberpunk and have your brain all f***ed up by 5G? You see me? Raycon good, wires bad. Go to buyraycon.com/internet store to save 15% off your first order of the everyday EvE25 earbuds from Raycon. Ad over.
Bunions, humble yellow onions, onion.
6-pound onion. Gripping the onion like a tennis ball.
It's time for an uplifting story. Prin Nerdy Pandy, 56,
Aggro.
works at Mumbai Airport. Everything was going into lockdown and he wanted to be with his family. But they were in Allahabad and he was stuck in Andheri East. Just fly. No flights. Just drive. Not so simple.
Aggro.
Roads are closed to all non-essential travel. What to do? So he hatched a plan. I'll become an essential traveler. He started with a test case. He hired a truck and drove 200 kilometers to Pimpelgian. bought 1,300 kilograms of watermelon,
So good.
Come to terms with the already large quantity of melons we already have.
and sent the truck back to Mumbai, where he would sell it. Success.
We already
Wasn't
have.
stopped. Even sold the goods at a profit. We're an essential traveler now, boys. Time to do it again, but this time all the way home. So he hired another truck, got an onion permit, and this time bought 25,520 kilograms of onions. And the article says he disguised himself as an onion seller. I don't know what that looks like, so here's this. He then hauled ass 1,200 kilometers over 3 grueling days and nights through 3 states to get home. He makes it. Now to sell the goods and see my family. He stopped at the wholesale market just on the outskirts of town and tried to find a buyer for the onions. Except, nobody wanted them.
Nobody wanted them.
Onions? Anyone?
Onions?
Because of the lockdown, there was a huge glut in the market.
Oh, that's a big onion. Look at that. Woo!
Onions. Everybody loves onions. Onions? Onions? No. Daddy's coming home, and he's smelling of onions. By late afternoon, he just gave up and drove the truck to his house to be with his family. However, the next day, knock knock. It's the police. Oh no, you're not here to buy some onions, are you? And they were not.
No.
So he spent the next 2 weeks in the quarantine center, and he's still looking for a buyer for the onions.
Mr. Clean gets rid of dirt and grime and grease in just a minute.
Mr. Clean will clean your whole house and everything that's in it.
I need some hand sanitizer. When the outbreak first happened, there was one clear piece of advice from the WHO. Wash your hands. Both soap and hand sanitizer would work, but we had plenty of soap. So naturally, we panicked about the hand sanitizer. Good thinking.
That's gold. That's gold.
And panic soon turned to profit. People had seen the rush on toilet paper and they knew to get in quick. And 2 of the fastest shoppers in the West were entrepreneurial brothers, Matt and Noah. They hopped in their truck and drove from town to town, state to state, buying up every bottle they could get their immaculately disinfected hands on. Hundreds. Grabber, grabber, grabber. By the end, thousands. 17,000 bottles in all. The plan? Sell them on eBay and Amazon at a huge markup. It was the perfect crime.
Oops.
Well, until the inevitable happened. Everyone got super mad. The New York Times, low on hand sanitizer themselves, decided to investigate the brothers. And they wrote an article. The unsterilized masses made complaints.
I don't like this one bit. Please send the cops immediately.
And then someone went to Jeff and told. Jeff made their online accounts go to sleep. eBay followed suit. Now there was nowhere to sell their goods. Then the law got involved, and the DA said, price gouging illegal. Me angry. So the authorities called up Matt and Noah. Hey guys. Hey, good to hear from you. You too. Afraid it's not entirely a social call though. Oh no? Yes, price gouging illegal. So what you want, prison or philanthropy? We're sending over a squad car now. I have decided to give back to the community. So the police pull up, the media too, and Matt and Noah announce that they will be giving it all away for free. They did an interview for television and wore this amazing shirt.
The pricing on Amazon was definitely higher than retail.
Would you say you're sorry?
No, I don't think that I would.
Note. A similar thing happened in Adelaide, Australia, when a man bought up hundreds of packs of toilet paper and hand sanitizer. Then he realized he couldn't sell it, and tried to return it all back to Drake's supermarket. Drake himself told the guy to please leave.
I told him that.
He has a YouTube channel, by the way, but this did little to abate the shortage of supply and overall price gouging. But don't be too mad at these guys. They're small timers, microscopic, compared to China. Stop! Oh, sorry. What I mean is, compared to the brave heroes at the CCP. Hua, there's an outbreak. Xi Jinping, you're our only hope. So a call was sent out to companies all around the world, especially in the West. We want you to send staff out to every retail store you can to buy up personal protective equipment, especially masks. And ship it all back to China. Thank you, Xi Jinping. All in a day's work. The scale here, by the way, is just ridiculous.
Millions of face masks.
3 million masks. 2.4 billion pieces of protective equipment.
Thermometers. 700,000 hazmat
All
suits.
flown out on a private jet.
We just wanted to ask you guys what all these products are and where they're going.
We're just going to overseas.
If you went out to buy a mask in January or February and noticed that there were none left, it wasn't just because there was a big rush on them. It was because there was a big export. And then when other countries had a shortage, the CCP swooped in to sell locally manufactured masks back to Europe and the United States at an escalated price. Only then later for them to be found defective and needing to be recalled. Got him again. Anyway, back to the hand sanitizer specifically. There was a shortage. So New York Governor Andrew Cuomo stepped in with a solution. It's up to me now. He unveiled his new line of hand sanitizer.
Open the curtain, please.
NYS Clean. A 75% alcohol strength concoction made by the humble citizens of Great Meadows Correctional Facility.
Floral bouquet. Little I detected. Lilac. Hydrangea. Tulips. What does it smell like to you? Tulip.
They were capable of producing 100,000 gallons every week. It was much cheaper than any other product on the market, mainly because the price of labor was pretty much zero. Other pharmaceutical items that disappeared fast were vitamins, cough medicine, and, critically, inhalers.
How many ohms you vaping there?
It was tough for the asthmatics, already picked on for their feeble bodies. Their weak lungs, embarrassing. Everybody laughs at the asthmatics, even if we, pretend and say nice things to their face. The next big one would be gloves. Once they were recommended, there was a run on them too. And once those were out, there was a run on, surprisingly, condoms. The thinking man's glove. If you need to press a button on the elevator or push a trolley around the grocery store, no problem. Just use your cock. Last story. In a medical center in Delhi, there's a gang of monkeys scheming. Son of a bitch. I'm in. True story, right? Some red-faced rhesus macaques, tired of their situation, go rogue. They bust out of their cage and attack a researcher, snatching COVID blood samples as they make their way to the exit. Give me that. No, Mojo, no. Put that down, bad monkey. They make a break for it, evading staff and guards, and leap out the window to freedom. One was later seen in a tree, chewing on one of the samples. In a further act of defiance, another was seen chewing on a surgical glove. Apparently it's become a big problem in Delhi. Monkeys everywhere. They snatch people's stuff and even break into homes. It seems that nature isn't just returning peacefully. It's come back with a vengeance. And if we intend to survive, we're gonna have to learn to fight back. So anyway, with this knowledge, we will conquer Earth and rule over it once again. Oh no. It's here. And that's about it. Probably no part 3 unless something ridiculous happens, like an autonomous zone in Portland or the government shutting off utilities. Plugging the second channel again, you bet. We've got a feature-length Sundance review coming out in a bit over a month. This one's going to be over an hour long, so grab some popcorn, maybe a little viewing party, watch your favorite streamer. This one will be more fun as a group. But before that, next week, there's a new In the Field. Thanks for watching. Stay good.
Infected.
hours. I had the worst food poisoning. I tried making some chicken at home, did not cook all the way through, and I had horrible diarrhea. So it's that kind of pain in your asshole where it feels like chapped lips. I didn't even know the pandemic was that big of a deal at the time. This is before. I mean, I really knew what was going on. I went to the store. When I went to the aisle and like every single piece of toilet paper was gone, that's when I knew. I've experienced stuff before where people raid grocery stores and stuff, and you're like, they left all the bottles of water, but they took all the goddamn Tang. Something's going on here. Okay. The thing about being a doomsday prepper is that it is a beautiful spectrum. On one side, you have rational people, and on the other side, you have mentally deranged people. So you have rational people who are like, hey, it might storm. It'd be nice to have some Duracell batteries, some flashlights, and some water. And there's some people who are like, if you come near me, I'm going to kill you. But that's what we're trying to figure out today, dude. Which end of the spectrum are you on? So level 1, the toe dippers. Ooh, the water's cold. I just ate a pizza. I'm not going to jump in for cramps. These are people who have a case of water, some canned food, and a few rolls of toilet paper. If you went into their house, you'd probably be like, a little extra supplies. They probably go through a lot. I used to go to my friend's house. His mom used to have, I'm not even joking, used to have 150 rolls of toilet paper. She was a little...
Have you seen that video of the lady getting hit with the brick in the car?
There's a video of a woman getting hit.
This guy's driving and a brick falls off a truck and lands in his mother's head.
That was her. These people, the toe dippers, usually have an emergency kit with candles, maybe a flashlight, a first aid supplies, you know, just in case anything happens. It's more so just being like, something bad might happen, but it's an afterthought. But then we get into level 2. And level 2 is where we start getting a little shaky, all right? We call this the paranoid. These are the people who get a little further beyond preparing for your occasional emergency and expect weeks to months long emergencies such as civil unrest and severe natural disasters. Which, let me tell you, Nick, if I was younger, I'd be like, civil unrest, what the f*** are you talking about? Yeah, the past 4 years, goddamn, I might even be a level 2, dude. I'm a little paranoid. I've experienced so many natural disasters anyways. Texas, the deep freeze, goddamn pipes burst everywhere, flooded the house. Unbelievable. The paranoid also believe that people are going to immediately raid the grocery stores, so you need to have a full stock pantry for you and your family in order to weather this storm. Once again, doesn't seem that paranoid whenever I've seen this firsthand. Toilet paper, all kinds of stuff.
Bristleback hunter attempts to run away in fear.
20 feet away from a firearm in this house. One example is a small firearm and a number 10 can of peas. And I remember that because it's my pea shooter.
These prepper pantries are rooms or garages in people's homes where they stockpile non-perishable food items and emergency supplies that typically last a few months to even a couple years, which I can't even imagine. We could survive for years. That has to be like your entire garage is just filled with stuff. Even like canned food, like, you know how much canned food, years? Some of the items that these preppers may have include shelf-stable foods like rice, beans, and canned food, water storage containers, solar generators, some basic tools. Not Ryobi, dude. Nick bought Ryobi stuff for the studio and it pissed me off. Just get DeWalt. Why'd you do it, Nick?
That's what they had.
They didn't have any DeWalt? You're a liar. A portable stove for cooking, maybe a gun and some ammo, maybe, I doubt it, and tarps, tents, blankets, and sleeping bags. Which honestly, out of this paranoid section, doesn't feel too crazy. Doesn't feel crazy. It's the excess. Well, it's the excess, and it's also immediately jumping to the conclusion that the worst is going to happen. Or prepping as if tomorrow it's going to happen. If the pandemic happened and people did that, I'd be like, well, yeah, I mean, we're in trap. But like right now, if something happened, I don't know. Which I guess it is just hindsight, but to me, I'm just like,
in 2018 or 2019,
years of perishables, we got enough beans to last us 4 winters. Some preppers in this category also have what is called a bug-out bag. These are duffel bags that are packed with essential items that can last 48 to 72 hours and are stored in a safe place. Bug-out bag. The bug-out bag.
Most people call this a bug-out pack, but I refer to it as a survival pack. There are birds and ducks and things, and if I had to, potentially I could catch some meat for dinner with my sling.
Which you call it a bug-out bag because if something hits the shit hits the fan, you wouldn't even get a bug-out bag. Get out.
Need something for my bug-out bag.
Bristleback geomancer attempts to run away in fear.
Also, you know what's kind of crazy too? This is also enters at that level of paranoia. Think about how often they have to update the bug-out bag. These beans are no good. We gotta update the bug-out bag. If an emergency requires you to leave your house, aka bug out, then you can quickly and easily grab your bag and head to your new destination.
We're here at Walmart. I've got $100 for my $100 survival kit Walmart challenge.
$100 survival kit Walmart challenge. That does not feel that hard. For $100 at Walmart? You kidding me? He's like, I was able to pick up 2 guns, a fishing pole, and enough perishables to last us 4 autumns. The way she jolted out of that thing, goddamn, dude. Did her dirty with the editor, though. She's like trying to turn and like smile and be like, this is what I got, and he just like, cut that. And similarly, there are get-home bags that preppers have in their cars that contain enough supplies to get them safely home. I got a pistol, a flashlight, enough Cliff Bars to last me 6 autumns. I'm done with the winters. I'm doing autumns now. The winters I'm not scared about. The autumns is when it gets unruly. Start getting diarrheas. In this category, you also learn basic skills such as CPR, medical training, and even some survival skills. Here's the thing. I just want to say, I know I said that we labeled this level 2 paranoia. It is paranoia. I still don't think this is totally egregious. The problem with these group of people is I bet you they talk about it a lot. Did you just see what happened on the news? And you're just like, oh, goddamn, dude. To me, it's mostly, I already got enough shit going on in my life. Diabetes. Got acid reflux, hemorrhoids, back acne. My fingers are starting to get hairy, like my Bulgarian grandpa's. I got ducks dying on me. And then some guy's just like, did you just see that they actually just shot off 6 missiles? It's probably coming any day now. Can we just talk about how horrible everything? Please. Oh, I'd love that. Let's do that. Please. Thank you. Yeah, thank God I got my bug out bag, though, and 6 rounds of corn just in case you need to make it through the Level 2 is probably where I would still be friends with this person. But level 3, this is when I start like, I can't anymore. Which level 3 we have as the survivalist, a.k.a. the LARPer. This category is for the extreme preppers who have swallowed the doomsday pill. These are people that are preparing and sometimes even hoping for the collapse of civilization. Government tyranny, and apocalyptic events such as nuclear war, global pandemic, and even an asteroid impact. Oh, please, God, please hurl that rock at our Earth. Please!
Oh, I got a sword.
At this level of prepper, you're basically fully committed to the idea that the world is ending, and you are so deeply entrenched in the philosophy that this is now your identity as a person. There is even a dedicated show all about doomsday preppers showing off the crazy lengths that people will go to prepare for this end. That's just the end.
Bristleback Hunter attempts to run away in fear.
There's no other way.
You receive loot. Wool cloths 2. You receive loot. Bristleback World War TUSKX2.
No longer are you storing canned greens and rice in your pantry. Rice? What are you talking about? Rice and canned beans in your garage? You got soft hands, sweetheart. I've been prepping since I was 6 years old.
There's kids down here who are prepping since.
Oh, I know there's kids. I feel bad for these. You know what kind of reminds me of like a cult, like a religious cult, a little bit. You know what I mean? You ever see like a kid dressed up in like a suit? He's like, oh God,
Bristleback Hunter attempts to run away in fear.
I'm like, that motherfucker didn't stand a chance, dude. You know what I mean? It's like if you're older and you're just like, dude, I just love getting the gospel out. It just creeps me out, dude. When I see little kids and they're just like, I can't wait to go to heaven. But instead of, you know, your little cupcake factory that you were in before, now you're investing thousands of dollars into prepper-specific brands that can last years. Such as our good old friend Jim Baker. Remember Jim Baker? Love Jim Baker's food buckets.
This is Mexican food that real live Mexicans approve of.
Real live Mexicans? What the hell was that? What?
The Jim Baker food bucket, we will buy one day, and I will try some of his soup. $300 in the Jim Baker bucket can get you 144 meals with a guaranteed shelf life of 25 years. If you purchase that bucket, and 25 years later you're just like, I didn't even need this thing. Well, I had all these potato soups from Jim Baker, but guess that didn't pan out. For $4,000, you can get the Defender Dozen. We gotta spend $4 grand on the Defender Dozen. It's gonna be crazy. This gives you 2,448 total servings of food for $4 grand up front now. You're getting almost $2,500 servings of food. Does that seem like a lot? Across you and your family.
Pick and choose of the whale.
A family of 6.
Bristleback World War TUSKX2.
It's about 400.
You loot 12 copper.
400 meals, that lasts you like a year. Not even a year. We're going to cut down to 2 a day. That f***ing sucks. You, Jim Baker.
Oh, good.
And if you're cheap, like me, you can buy Costco's emergency food buckets instead. $80 for 150 meals. Dude, Costco is just $80 for 150 meals? Come on. That's 50 cents a meal, and then it's just like, dude, Jim Baker's deal. I can just stock up on Costco shit. Another popular item among your shelves are MREs, which are meals ready to eat that are used to eat out in fields by the U.S. military personnel. You know, I used to always think of peanut butter was a big thing. A sniper can survive on 2 tablespoons of peanut butter for 16 days. Most MREs suck. So the term rat f***ing was coined in the military because people would open up the pockets and only take out the good shit like desserts or whatever else was in there and just leave the rest. They're like, I'm not even gonna touch the other shit. Some preppers even have canned dog food in their pantries just to protect the puppers in the event of an apocalypse.
It's not for the dogs, it's for them.
They're gonna eat the canned dog food?
Chicken morsels. And they're just really good.
Bristleback quillboar tusk.
Really good.
He is Chef Boyardee right here, Nick. I don't even look at that Italian son of a bitch anymore. All I want's pedigree. There's 3 different kinds of meats and carrots in this. It says so right on the can. But eventually this supply will dwindle, so you're gonna have to live off the land. So you better learn how to farm your own crops, kill your own meat, and collect your own water. Else you're f***ed. So what, you got your fancy dog food, your pedigree, but you don't even know how to grow your own crops? Good luck, buddy. Well, let's talk about shelter. People think of doomsday preppers, they think of one thing, and it's doomsday bunkers, dude. Your little straw house that the big bad wolf can blow over isn't big enough for you. You're growing supplies, and hell, you're growing family. Most preppers have a room or a basement to store their supplies, but if you're a true doomsday prepper, then you have to have your own dedicated underground shelter. If you're like, I'm a doomsday prepper, and it's all in your house, you don't have some shit built underground. You're right, dude. But where are you gonna put all your stuff? These range from concrete domes to fully fledged steel bunkers. And some preppers construct their own. But if you're like me and you can't build your own, then you can get someone to professionally install a bunker right in your backyard. I saw a Reddit post years ago about a guy making his own bunker and a man cave out of a shipping container. But the problem with the guy making it, he wouldn't have saw the criticism he got on his own post. The thing was basically a death trap. He had no air vents, so he basically was going to suffocate. And the container that he used to store pesticides. So he would have just suffocated and just been poisoned to death. All for a little man cave, which to be fair, kind of metal. I watched the football games in the rat poison den that I like to watch my games in. Simple bunker can cost anywhere between $20,000 to $80,000. A simple bunker, okay? These are underground structures, typically made of steel, reinforced with concrete, that contain 1 to 2 rooms in order for you to store food, water, and other survival necessities. And there are dozens of companies throughout the world that specialize in doomsday bunkers, like the company Atlas Survival Shelters, who have prefabricated bunkers that they can install in your very own backyard. That'd be a crazy thing, man, in your suburban neighborhood. What's Douglas putting in his backyard? They have a wide variety of options to choose from, ranging from a simple 5x7 design to a 6,000 square foot military complex. This looks like the f***ing Fallout game. I was just wondering, because it looks like 7 families interconnected their yard with a giant metal structure system. All the people are like, I don't think it was me. Or there are even nuclear silo condos. In the state of Kansas, a company is renovating Cold War era nuclear missile silos into condos.
You did so well.
The Survival Condos project is a luxury bunker development designed to provide safety and comfort.
Serena Bloodfeather is the sister of a harpy named Bloodfeather, who was slain by Rexar quite a while ago. Apparently these attacks on the Horde caravans are revenge for her sister's death. I need you to slit her throat and bring me back her head. I want to place it on the next caravan we send out. Give those harpies something to think about.
You create light leather. 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 You create light leather.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Ooh, yay.
You receive item. Blood spattered cloak.
I'm always one bar item. From ding when I come back to town.
You receive item. Ice cold MILKX2.
Do I have something over?
Strangled help 6.
Sepulcher would be
approaching Stargate.
Yeah, so I don't need to train yet, but I should have dinged. I didn't realize, but I have so much stuff. I guess I'll have to send it like all off. I need to fish now. I'm out of food. Might as well send this stuff off, yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna make anti-venom with small venom sacs. Right now I have enough to train, but I don't have enough to get a level. Silver Pine and Sepulcher. Both of those will ding me. I suppose I would like to go get those out of the way. It's a pain in the fucking ass, but I would like to turn them in. I mean, what's the rewards here? This is not even money.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
This is a chain that I'm not sure is really necessary. Lots more of that stuff. We need like more quill boar tusks. I was just full. I suppose I'll go back and fight because oh no, I don't want those. You always have me take these quests. I don't want to.
Approaching Stargate.
Nope, I took it, but I don't want those anymore, except blood feeders. But yeah, I'm not really in the mood for blood feeders. I'm gonna keep working on barons. Need to train in Ogrimmar, but that means I guess going back to Undercity, which is quite a thing. But we could do that. We could go turn in, I suppose. No, it would be easier to just ding 20 and then fly to go train. That's alright. I'm rushing, and that's how you get killed. I need to send loot now, right? Yeah. Oh, I need to send money. Yeah, I need to send money, I guess, and loot. So we'll do that. Money.
Autopilot jumping.
There's some money for the Hibari. Nice. Ooh, I have lots of room now. I can even like stash fire crystals and stuff. It's nice that I did all of the
warp drive active.
Oh my god, look at all those ingots. Maybe I better send those to her as well as the money, because she needs to sell. Play the video.
In the event of catastrophe, well, just because we're surviving doesn't mean we can't look good while doing it. These silos can hold up to 75 people and have over 20,000 square feet of floor space per silo. They span 200 feet underground with 15 floors. The facility has a shared pool, gym, bar, and lounge, and a custom theater, a library, classrooms, medical center, and, you need the last one, a command center. Also, not to mention, there's Wi-Fi. Because when the world does end, you better believe all of our beautiful internet companies who love
are going
us
to keep
will
going.
Keep that shit
They'll keep that running
forever.
Yep.
That even when Earth
Just
is
somehow.
gone, those fiber cables are going to be working. All right.
Yep. Somehow we'll have internet. Somehow past the apocalypse. Somehow.
Suchita says 8,000.
Which is why I have so many fucking torrented single-player games. Is for if the grid ever goes down, what am I going to do? Play WoW? Nope. I'm going to play Skyrim.
Skettle says, just hope you don't kite into Zericodal.
New Vegas. Elden Ring. Tarkov. You know, really big single-player games, you know, that have endless replayability. What's that old one that I really liked? Hellgate London, or Diablo 2, or Diablo 3, or I should get Diablo 4. I should rip off Diablo 4 now. Or I don't think I have 3, but I have 2. Yeah. Diablo 2. There's enough single-player games to keep me busy. I have enough media to just, like, the internet could go. And it happens all the time. The internet goes, and I just turn on some fucking television. I've got every television show I've ever liked. I have every album I've ever liked. I've got all that stuff. So that if the grid ever goes down, I have the Zombie Apocalypse Library. That's literally what I call it. I call it the Zombie Apocalypse Library. All of my friends do this. Between us, we have like 15, 20 terabytes of music and games.
And it hits like a train, lol.
And all that stuff.
I'm not kiting this guy around Badlands either.
I am going back to the Razors.
Suchita says, Def put me in my place, haha. Skettle says, haha.
Excuse me.
Approaching Stargate.
Ross Chicken says, I love chicken. Ross Chicken says, I love chicken.
Gotta go place all that, but I also have a load to send from the other alt. Yeah, let's sprint out this direction and get progress towards
If you're
this.
interested in owning one of the spaces, the project features a few unit options. For 1.5 million buckaroos, you can buy half a floor condo.
Says,
not too bad. Lands. For only, what, $1.5 million? Chump change! Chump change! This gets you 900 square feet of living space, 1 or 2 beds, a kitchen, and a TV in every entry. It's a lot of TVs. You're welcome. Or, for $3 million, you can get a full floor. That's about a little over 1,800 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, then a kitchen, a great room, and a dining room. But if you're like me, then you might want to go for the $4.5 million package, which can get you 3,600 square feet condo on 2 goddamn floors. You can even pay for a custom build complex ranging anywhere from 50,000 square feet to 300,000. Did you want to live in a legitimate military base factory? You okay? Just making sure. You could build this out to be your own specification. You can modify it however you want to your tailored apocalypse experience. I think that seems pretty cool. You can have a giant pool, an arcade room, a theater, a full gym, and a conference room are just some of the examples of the spaces you can get built. I like the conference room. What meeting are you having? The meeting of the minds. Well, the world has ended. What next? Thank God we have this inquisitive conference room to think in. Let's access the internet. Here's the internet is down. Even better example is the $18 million bunker house in Las Vegas, Nevada. This bad boy is 15,000 square feet. It has 5 bedrooms, 6 bathrooms, a dance floor,
says,
a barbecue,
Elite or something.
A pool, a 4-hole golf course, 2 hot tubs, a sauna, a bar, lighting systems that can simulate sunlight and twinkly stars, artificial trees, fake rocks, and hand-painted murals simulating the outside world, a 1,000-gallon water tank, a cryogenic capsule that can hold up to 5 human heads and 4 bodies. Not to mention it has cell phone reception, cable, and internet. Thank God. And you can rent the property out right now for receptions, weddings, and even dance parties. That actually does sound kind of cool. But I will say, seeing pictures of it, the outside scenery thing makes it look like you are being held captive by some murderer. It's like, let me leave. In time. I feel claustrophobic looking at it. Also, I want to say this. There's like a family where they're like, let's go down the elevator ride. I would not get on that elevator. That would be my fate. Thank God we have the bunker. Can't wait to play some golf. Get my sauna.
Wow.
Aggro.
It's really fast. We're going deep, guys. Don't be fooled by the slowness of the wall. We are now 50 feet down.
Sure, we talked about the bunkers and where you stay, but let's talk about defense, because in the apocalypse, and from what video games and movies have told me, it's a dangerous place. You have food and shelter, but no way to defend it. That's why you need to stockpile guns and ammunition and learn how to fight when shit hits the fan. Like Steve H., who's preparing for the United States economy to collapse, which it will. It's going to. Better buckle up. Every Monday, he sets prepping goals for his family, and by the end of the week, everyone in the family has to contribute to the prepping supplies. This isn't fun and games. He also vacuum seals his weapons to make sure no moisture gets in. Good man, Steve. And a good tip from Steve is to place explosives around your property to ensure that no one can break your defenses, because they'll blow up. Checkmate. Steve often performs drills that simulate what it would be like to have his property invaded. These kids are going to enjoy that. Dude, sometimes you have to make sure the fam is up to date. Sometimes shooting at a car just makes you feel a little better. But you know what? Steve is a pretty sane guy. He glued back his own tooth instead of going to the dentist. Sometimes you gotta drill your teeth in, dude. It's also important to live off the grid and away from society. That way, when the world does end, you're already far away from anyone trying to steal your precious supplies. Like Michael, for example, who fears his land will be targeted in an overpopulated world. He's like, this is the Garden of Eden. Alright, if the world's overpopulated, people are gonna try to come and take my land. Michael created his own alarm system using bird calls. He said he has studied the language of the bird for 2 decades and is now passing on to his children. He can even mimic the bird noises. Take it away, Michael. He doesn't want to have to be reliant on guns and prefers to throw axes, which he made his kids practice for 7 years. He also makes them practice martial arts as well, just in case they have to fight any invaders on their land. He also uses a throwing stick, claims that they're just as good as shotguns.
Autopilot jumping.
Hands in the air! Hands in the air now! What do you do?
I have a feeling that girl would have gotten shot in the back of the head right there. I'm also, let me see your hands. She turns around, pop. Michael also gave his son his umbilical cord back once he turned into a man.
You're entering a new stage of your life. You're no longer a little kid anymore, turning into a young man. This here?
Gross.
Is your umbilical cord.
He's 12. He's a man. Son, just want to give you this back. Oh, what do you do with that? You just put it wherever. And if you got the cash, you can install an incinerator in your bunker as a last-ditch effort for intruders.
You can simply push this button right here and eliminate that threat. A
Bristleback geomancer attempts to run away in fear.
Just burn them down.
Or run a home-made device that turns water into fire. This is an incinerator ring. And also, we're able to turn water into fire. Did I mention that already? I feel like I'd just rather build a castle. But sometimes I believe with these doomsday preppers, as goofy as they may seem, I think that sometimes it goes a little too far. Controversial opinion. Sometimes prepping for the end can lead to tragedy. Survivalist named Peter Keller feared that the world was going to end. For 8 years, he worked on a secret bunker he dubbed Camp Keller, which could be confusing because of Helen Keller's fame. In one of his journals, he had sketches of a bunker with notes on how he wanted a laboratory space to study viruses. This is some Resident Evil shit. Then in 2012, when the bunker wasn't complete, Peter killed his wife and 18-year-old daughter, set his house on fire in order to live in the bunker. I'm laughing because of how shocking that is, all right? That's not me laughing at the situation. That's just unhinged. Could you not have just lived in the bunker without doing that? Why didn't he just live in the bunker?
He was so paranoid of like people finding him that's why he killed his family.
So they couldn't even tell him
But then that's what like led people to find him.
If he just would have been like, hey, I'm divorcing you, I don't want to see the kids anymore, which is also horrible. Not as horrible as murdering them. But after 7 weeks of searching, Peter was found in the bunker dead with a self-inflicted gunshot wound to the head. When he was found dead in the bunker, there were weapons and ammunition, explosive devices, bulletproof vests, 45 pounds of beans, wine-making stuff, and various other survival essentials. And for years, he would vlog
Nutballs stockpiling their sanity away till it's all gone to decay and rust and you know, decay.
The bunker, as well as conspire to kill his family. In one of the videos, he says, I'm getting to the point where just trying to live and pay bills and live as a civilian, go to work, it just freaks me out. It's actually more comfortable for me to think about living out here robbing banks, pharmacies, and just taking what I want for as long as I can. At least exciting.
Think about living out here, robbing banks, pharmacies, just taking what I want. At least it'll be exciting.
The Diaries of a Legitimate Madman. A reason we bring this up at the end, I think, is because paranoia can amplify fear. But I think people fantasizing over things can become an obsession. I think a lot of people would get under the impression of like, well, why would you want something horrible to happen? When I don't think that these people want these things to happen. I think that they just believe it is going to happen. And that becomes the fantasy. That is the narrative in their head that repeats over and over and over again. There's nothing wrong with stockpiling beans and corn, or even having something to protect yourself in your house, like a gun, or, you know, having a flashlight. Something that gives you a bit of security. But it's when you amplify these things to such a means that once again affects others or affects people around you that, you know, that you love. I mean, it becomes a dastardly, deceptive obsession that just completely overconsumes every other facet of your life, where it's the only thing you think about. That's where I think paranoia and doomsday prepping gets a little dicey. If the world ends, I'm sorry to say, we're probably all...
You receive loot, lace mail
Not Nick, because he did spend the $1.5 million and has the bunker in his backyard, but that's his story, not mine. I just want to say that trying to be prepared is not a bad thing. I think trying to instill the idea that the world is going to end is also probably not a fictitious thing to say either. I think I'd like to live in an existence where I can do my part now and try to make it a better place for today. That's all I gotta say. Also, I like beans and corn.
Aggro.
So that's our video today on Doomsday Preppers. Are you a Doomsday Prepper? Hopefully the world doesn't explode so you guys can see this video. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bristleback Hunter attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot. Bristleback Quillbore TUSKX2.
Oh, I get poisons now.
You loot 36 copper.
So that we can have transportation. The way that we educate our children and our prepping needs is basically show them ways of preparing for events and natural disasters that are going to take place, that have been taking place.
Have they now?
Bristleback Hunter attempts to run away in fear. Lost 2. You receive loot. Bristleback Quillbore TUSKX2. You loot 39 copper.
Aggro.
You receive loot. Bristleback Quillbore TUSKX2.
Done with
You loot 30
those.
copper.
Approaching Stargate.
Gonna go turn in and fly out. Ooh, 4 minutes and 25 seconds now. That's good.
Aggro.
Bristleback Hunter attempts to run away in fear. You loot 31 copper.
Autopilot jumping.
I am here to receive.
Walking to Stargate. Warp drive
No, I
active.
did. And then,
Aggro.
You receive loot. Thunder lizard tail. You receive loot. Shed lizard skin. Tenzin says, tank LFG for Razor Fen Croyle. You receive loot. Medium leather. Zuchita says, woot kite successful. Anathemies level 45 rare and is DED dead. Zuchita says, nice score for my warrior. Zuchita says, gothic plate girdle of the bear.
Approaching Stargate.
Although we call this land the Barrens, to one who knows where to look, this place teems
Quest
with
accepted,
life.
Ishamu Vale.
Greetings, young one. You are here to walk the hunter's path? Very good.
Quest
Let us
accepted,
begin.
Melisand's word.
Ishamuhale, Speartooth, is the fiercest sun-scale raptor of the Barrens. He does not hunt for sport, nor for food. He hunts because hunting is his passion. He kills because it is his
Quest
nature
accepted,
to kill.
tribes at war.
And you will learn of his nature, adventurer, for your path now follows the taloned tracks of Ishamuhale. Begin the hunt. Slay his favorite prey, a Gevra. Then bring its carcass to the dead tree northwest of Ratchet. Ishamuhale will smell the carcass and be drawn to it. Be ready when he comes. Adventurer, Melor Stonehoof has heard of your deeds and has set a path before you. If you wish to take it, then go to Thunder Bluff and speak with Melor. You will find him on Hunter's Rise.
I guess I'll do that first.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Since I have to do it anyways. Fucking annoying. Oh yeah, so yellow jars, yeah, I have to go, and then there's certain things that I bought that White Mage probably just can't use, so let me think about this. Yeah, I don't really think a lot of this was actually worth buying. I think I should probably sell the whole lot of this. I don't think there's anything in there that a White Mage can use, actually. I don't think. Yeah. So, that's okay. It's a low-level thief set. I could go thief. I need to decide what I'm leveling as. I thought that I would do BST thief. But I don't know. The pets require quite a lot of money. I was thinking Red Mage would be okay, because you can basically script almost all of it. Warrior's okay. Monk's okay. But yeah, Red Mage will require too much attention and too much buffing and stuff. And while BST is good,
Autopilot
it also requires a lot of attention, whereas Thief is just Thief. But I don't want to do Ninja. I just don't want to do Ninja. I really don't. So, and Thief kind of needs it as a sub. It definitely does. I could sub Thief White Mage. No. I could do BST White Mage, which is a viable one.
You feel rested.
I came here to go to Hunter's Rise, listen to, yeah, what else is it that I do, I guess? I guess I send anything that a White Mage can use. which is none of this. None of it. That's okay, but it's... That Elm Shield is good. She can use that. No, wait, get that up. And yeah, but that's it. That's like the only thing here. That's okay. We'll send this shield. And then we do yeah, all of that stuff, right? Yeah, the shell shield, nope, that's no good. The maple shield is a viable one. And the elm shield, those are the only things I can send her, really. I am going to Hunter's Rise. What level's that? Is 20, the Ashenvale Hunt.
Autopilot jumping.
So, adventurer, you have come. Now, are you prepared to journey to distant lands? If so, young adventurer, then listen on. At times, we hunt for food. At times, we hunt for honor. And at times, we hunt to earn the Earth Mother's teachings. But the hunt I now set upon you is none of these things. It is to slay a creature outside the Earth Mother's blessing. The hyena Steelsnap roams the Thousand Needles south of the Barrens. He is a tyrant, attracting other hyenas to him and spreading fear and bloodshed among more peaceful beasts. Find Steelsnap, adventurer. Find him and defeat him.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, REIT.
Approaching Stargate.
Okay, makes sense. Not sure. Almost to Torrier.
Autopilot jumping.
Where is Reap? G7.
Warping to station. Warp drive active.
Wait, G7.
Approaching station.
How do you get the Bastock ring? I can't remember. Yeah. Oh, it's a rank 3, 4,000 CP item? Really? I guess so, huh? Okay, well. Huh.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
I guess I won't have a sub, so I guess Banish is really the only spell that I really need beyond Cure. Yeah.
Docking request accepted. Docking permission
Are
requested.
the fireworks gone?
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
God damn it. Ah. Okay, weapons, clubs. Best club I can get, best damage I can get is the bronze mace +1, but I can't get one. Bronze hammer is a club. With there, I want that one. I definitely want that one. 7,000, not bad, sold. And then, yeah, I guess we do this we do this Ash Club +1. 4,000, because it's got the best damage. I don't care about Intermind this early. And Ash Club, before I go out, Ash Club right now, and then I wonder if there's a shield, Lowen shield. Yep, sort by level. 5,000, I'll take it. This is like chump change. Oh, and then any
away from keyboard.
Scrolls having to do with white magic, like Banish. I want you to sort. Banish is level 5. $500. Okay, there's a Banish scroll. I think that's it for now. There. Oh, and then there's Petrify. Where's... Or Paralysis, I'm sorry. Paralyze. Which is, yeah, 100, and that's level 4 by that. Protect, which is level 7. 800. And Protect Raw, which is also level 7. 200. And then, what else? We need Shell, which is level 17. That'll be later. What else? There is Slow. No. Paralyze. Slow. I'll need Dia. Yep, for 500, sure. Or like 3. Yep, 300 for Dia. Yep, Dia. Let's go look at White Mage. We'll just go to the White Mage page. Dia. White Mage. FFXI. The spells are Cure, Dia, Paralyze, Banish, Bar, Stone Raw. Bar, Stone Raw. 1,600. And then Poisona. $500. Bar Sleepra. 800. Okay, Bar Sleepra, Protect, Protectra, Bar Watera, and Paraline. Bar Watera. It will come back by then. I don't need to clog my inventory with much more than this. Yep. There's all my spells for the next 7 levels. This Onion Rod can be sold. I don't need it. Yeah, I'll just take 10 gil. No, I don't want this slot to be taken up like any more than it needs to. Yep, Ash Club into Bronze Hammer at level 5, and lots of shield upgrades and spells and stuff. We have Signet, we have the, yep, and then the shield that I bought, the Lowen shield. Maybe I can get like a helm. Yeah, we'll go down the armor list just to see if I can get anything, and also just to sort all of the armor list. That's all right. That's something else I need to do as well. All the armor list needs to be sorted by level. This is a headpiece. Yeah, we're looking at Circlet. I could make a copper hairpin for her. Which, honestly, the mana would be better. I can make a copper hairpin, I suppose. I mean, I don't know. Well, she's got lots of ingots. MP plus 5 is good. I would rather the copper hairpin. I didn't know that there wasn't any for sale. I don't know how to make copper hairpin. I don't remember. But I see that there's an opportunity to make sales there. Yeah, that's like yeah, caps out at 18. It's wind crystals. Okay, so I see that I can benefit my character there. So, but I mean, I don't know. I think actually the defense is probably better this low because I can't cast anything anyways. So yeah, I'm just gonna buy the headpiece because it's easier. Like I know that the mana isn't really useful to me right now. Yeah, we'll take a circlet for 100 just for the extra The extra armor. Let's see if there's like a... Oh, I had that leather gorget, but that's level 7. Oops. I will need the justice badge, which is level 7, but I'm not ready yet. Yeah, no necklace yet. Body's okay. Hands, I think, is okay. Waist, I don't think they make anything this low. Legs, no. Feet, no. Back, maybe. Yeah, back we might be able to find something. Potion tank, ether tank, rabbit mantle
Your
at
auction of scroll of
level
spirit sold.
4. So we'll take a rabbit mantle for 500. And what else? Earrings, anything? I don't think so, but there is rings. I think there is rings this early even. Sort by level. Cassie earring. Yeah, that's no good. Rings. I'll need to go to the restroom. Copper ring. Hermit's ring. Ascetic's ring. The Hermit's ring is 5,000 apiece. She will be expected to have Ascetic's rings. They are 1,200. I'm going to buy a set of them, yeah. Well, no, I know that I don't need these until level 14. At which point we can switch to like Aram, or level 10, excuse me. At which point we can switch to like Saintly rings. 30,000. But yeah, like I don't really need rings yet, no. And that's everything. I think that's everything except for... she'll need a set of... apple pie. If it's cheap, I don't know. 7,500 is a lot. Apple pie is 1,000 for a stack. That's actually really fucking cheap. That's about right too. 25 MP would be good. But I also don't think it would be as good as, say, a... most of my damage is going to be melee. I don't really need the mana for anything, really. It doesn't even benefit me to like level 7 or anything. So honestly, the best thing I could do for myself here at this level, I think, is actually a what do they call these? Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, 2,800 is pretty good because I don't plan on dying, so that's going to give me 3 hours of coverage for melee stuff, and we're only going to take 1, and that's everything I can do to prep this white mage to go to town and begin leveling. I could go to the other zone in port, but I don't need to. Let's level outside markets, I guess. The Goblin Fishers got me in trouble. But the quads could get me in trouble too. I think I'll go... I usually level outside mines. Or no, I end up having to walk. So, I mean, yeah, why not just go outside markets? It's fun. Okay, I am in Ogremar. I can't fall.
You are no longer AFK.
I can't fall. Can I drop at this point? Yes. Gotta go dump like all 2 gold now. Technically, I should get this stuff on market first. I should technically go turn in those greens in Silver Pine because time is not something that worries me. I'll be playing forever, so the time doesn't really worry me on how much time it takes to go turn in Silver Pine. It's just annoying, but I mean, I will have a heart to get back. I'll have to go to Sepulchre and Silver Pine, but that's not that bad. It's just you have to run all the way into Undercity to get to the damn flight path. It's so annoying. It's quite a time thing. Okay, give me Signet and then talk to all of these people. Yeah. And then and Gold Doggo or whatever. Yeah, Gold Doggo and Clades. Just sending them. Are you one of them? Yes, I have. Have you come to this? I have. I got to get to get a mission for says not to just go to Zero Mines. Yeah, this one's good because it doesn't this guy wants me to get Signet. My frame rate on FFXI is not good for some reason. I mean, sometimes it is. But sometimes it's not. It's weird. Like, now it's fine. But it wasn't a second ago. Clades and Gold Doggo. Okay, now they want me to go to Zeru Mines to go find that guy south, and then I'm gonna do all of the RP for the rank missions. What needs to sell and what doesn't.
Zuchita says, Dan Juicer's chestplate loving these drops denied Knight's Crest of Strength Ogre Mean Ring.
Auction created. Auction created. Auction created.
Oh, wait. I don't know if I'm done with it
Iron
yet,
Bull
though.
says, skeletal shoulders.
Is that really everything? Yeah, that's everything.
Skettle says, nicey. Zuchita says, nice. Agurt says, Wonder Goon Grats.
Greetings and salutations, hero. I have
Quest
the latest
accepted. The
news from
Ashenvale
both
hunt.
continents and points beyond for your consideration. Attention, young adventurers! The wilds of Ashenvale await you! The Horde has established a strong presence in the lands north of the Barrens. Our two outposts, Splinter Tree Post and the Zoram Strand Outpost, strive to bring glory to the Horde. Those who would prove themselves should seek out guidance there. Of note, Sinani Thunderheart in Splinter Tree Post, directly north of the Barrens, seeks adventurers willing to take part in a great
Quest
hunt of
accepted. The Shattered
Ashenvale.
Salute.
As a rogue
Shenthal
of the
says,
Shattered
Skycat.live.
Hand,
Pay
it
very
is
close attention to what I do and
imperative
follow
that
my
you learn the
instructions
Shattered
precisely.
Salute.
Do not heed my words
It
as to
is
sign
the
your own death
only
warrant,
way to
as Taskmaster
truly
Fischl is very well versed in the ways of the warrior and the
identify
assassin.
another member of the Hand. Watch,
Skettle says,
learn,
Blue.
repeat.
Agurt says, Wonder Goon it is, yes. It's called NAME2CHAT. Zuchita says, NOOL. Shenthal says, after you get his attention, and you can be certain that if he sees you near the tower, you will have his undue attention, face him and perform the shattered slash salute. Let me demonstrate. Skettle says, OMG. Shenthal prepares the shattered salute. Pay attention. Rashi says, dang. Shenthal says, did you see what I did? If you are unsure of the technique used in presenting the slash salute, practice on me. If you correctly execute the shattered slash salute, I will give you the proper response.
Well done, adventurer. You are now ready to
says,
proceed.
Wondergoon F.
The Venture Company.
Shenthal says,
Perhaps
well done.
you have heard of them. For 1 year we've worked on planting an agent deep within their ranks.
160.
Through much hard work and careful planning,
says,
we succeeded. Recently
Skittle
we
says,
received
Ooh, Rupture.
Company are planning something on a grand
You receive
scale.
item, flare gun.
Go north of the Sludge Fen to the Venture Company
Deep
Tower
cover.
and contact our undercover agent,
You have learned a new ability,
Taskmaster
Rupture, rank 1.
When you find the tower,
You
use
have
this
learned a
flare
new
gun.
ability, Backstab,
Then
rank
approach
3.
Visual and show him the salute of the
You have
shattered
learned a
hand.
new ability, Stealth, rank 2.
Skittle says, oof. Zuchita says, the damn pirate boats. Rashi says, ah. Zuchita says, condolences. Skittle says, oh god, those boats. Rashi says, and here I was thinking about doing that one. Guess not. Zuchita says, they are tight-packed and easy to get caught. Skittle says, so easy to pull from other levels. Zuchita says, yep.
Okay. I got Rupture, Backstab, and Stealth Rank 2. What's the difference between Stealth Rank 1 and Stealth Rank 2? Oh, I'm faster now a little bit? Oh, I am like a little faster, yeah. Good.
Zuchita says, it is a unique challenge.
Okay, now I go out.
Skittle says, I wonder if he's gone for good.
Damn, fireworks started up again. Fucking fireworks are so annoying.
Zuchita says, that's a rough death.
Oh yeah, the circlet and the rabbit mantle. I have it. Okay, good. And okay, I think I can go about my business of starting now.
Skittle says, I wonder if he was comparing that blue drop or something and pulled without realizing. Rashi says, ouch, I hope not. Zuchita says, we will never know more than likely. Rashi says, true.
Oops. Okay, starting out on hardcore for Final Fantasy again. It's good. Check my time up for 76. Yeah, it's time to launch 76 and do some caravan stuff. I just wanted to get all of the fine-tuning of getting ready to level out of the way, but now I can kind of focus on other games and stuff. It's just getting this character tuned up and ready requires so much goddamn focus and transfer and bullshit and item transfer on an archaic system that takes way too much time. In other games, you can do it in 5 seconds. In this game, it's 5 hours. It's stupid. So...
Your skill has increased.
Nice. Yep, and I can even cure myself if I get hurt, which is good.
Your skill has increased.
I'll have to come back and get this thing. This thing is definitely good.
LF heals RFC. Tsuchita says, or DC since he didn't say nothing and only went offline. Sad face. Tsuchita says, instead of deleting the tune. Skettle says, oh Todd would suck.
You crashed, huh? Okay.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Ooh, free caps.
Chant looks tipsy.
Approaching Stargate.
That's what I'll buy. But not yet. I've got to work on the atomic shot more. I love this song.
Autopilot jumping.
Your skill has increased.
Warping to Stargate.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Scope says, ANY1 wanna run WC?
Your skill has increased.
Approaching Stargate.
Your skill has increased.
Autopilot jumping.
Long, but neither of those things are the case. It doesn't work. Nothing about this is interesting, and more importantly, nothing about this makes any sense.
Seems to be sobering up.
Anyway.
Hey, what do we do here?
Long, but neither.
Now AFK, away from keyboard.
Your skill has increased.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh good, I dinged.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Someone's living next door to me now. How is this right? That's weird. Well, let's visit his animation. Joe Bjork. 308. I think I probably will buy that.
Approaching Stargate.
Ding 46. New Bow 2 Harpy Needler of Marksmanship. Higwood says, Wondergoon nice.
Oh, the vending machine itself plays music while you're in it.
Autopilot jumping.
Zujita says, type, smiley face.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Thus says, healer LFG SM armcat / RFD.
Ooh, that's an upgrade.
Skettle says, GZ.
You won an auction for dark leather belt. Bid accepted.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Yeah, we'll take that one too.
You won an auction for prospectus pads.
That's probably good for now.
Bid accepted.
Zujita says, tie.
You are no longer AFK.
Thus says, heals LFG SM arm / cat / RFD. You receive item, dark leather belt. You receive item, prospector's pads.
Always good to see a new face. Or a different one. Or, you know, doesn't want to kill me.
Autopilot jumping.
This guy's house is on top of mine and it invalidates mine. It's stupid.
Warping to
It's
Stargate.
okay, however,
Warp drive active.
as I have other houses.
Your skill has increased.
There's more bees here and less fucking people leveling.
Your skill has increased.
Her frames are horrible now. I feel like I need to reformat Windows again already.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Ooh, white bandit mask.
Thus says, LFG heals SMCat/arm/RFD.
Your skill has increased.
Thank you.
Autopilot jumping.
Your skill has increased.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Your skill has increased.
Come! Take a trip to the wonderful, gorgeous tropical jungles of Stranglethorn. That's right. You two can be spending your time sunbathing by the crystal blue waters, while I stand here in this unbearable heat with nothing to look at but my brother Freza all day. Enjoy your trip.
Of course, there's no danger in everything catching flames and exploding like a huge helium bomb. This baby will get you to Undercity faster and safer than any boat, and the view is truly breathtaking. Speaking of breath, smoking is not allowed while on board the Zeppelin, and fire spells are banned from being cast during the trip.
Your skill has increased.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Your skill has increased.
Approaching Stargate.
I think I want to get off retail, and I think I want to make a new character. Like, I like being able to do all this stuff on retail, and there's nothing really stopping me. Oh no, did I not get off? Oh no, I did not get off. I did not get off. Oh, no, wait, no, we're arriving now.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Wait, she's only 23? Yeah, but what level is she? Yeah, that's my old character, and this is the new one. Yeah, it's good. She's got some stuff done, huh?
Approaching Stargate.
I want to edit. View worlds. Edit. Free building. No, I want a new character. I know I do. This is the one I've been playing. Maybe I should just get on her real quick, just to see. I can't remember, but yeah, the world does need to be edited.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Okay, so V and V and V. Camp power is always powered. Yeah, free building is on. Yeah, because I don't really feel like that should matter. Free workbench crafting is off. Or, well, I don't know. Yeah, am I really worried about crafting in this? Not really. I don't do it ever. So, no. I want free workbench crafting on. Nuclear, camp placement, all locations, camp budget, radius, relaxed restrictions, combat, Legendary mods, VATS, equipment, durability is invincible. I don't want to deal with repair. Proximity enemy spawn is on. VATS and melee cost is 0. Nuclear, never PvP. Dismemberment is default. Frequent bloody mess. Ragdoll behavior is normal. Infinite ammo is on. Damage received is very low. And damage dealt is nuclear.
Approaching Stargate.
Yeah. And then workshop, camp placement, camp radius is very high. General perk effects are default. Drop additional loot on death is off. Nope. Nuke flora and creatures. Exteriors only. Total creatures will spawn as they would in a nuke zone. Clear, foggy, misty, misty rain, overcast, rat storm, rain, ash storm, nuke, searing, swamp, quantum storm.
Autopilot jumping.
Oh yeah, but default, okay.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Let's give it a spin.
Your skill has increased.
I need Aqua Veil. Buy it when I'm 7.
Your skill has increased.
I suppose I'll write macros for each spell that I do. Macros, RDM. I won't lose this ever again because it's on the right drive now. So I'll always be able to have these keybinds. Yay, level 3. We can use a Jack-o'-lantern now. And
you are now
the
AFK, away from
Dia
keyboard.
spell protects is level 4. Let's see if the fireworks went away. Yes, they did. Oh, thank God. I can hear.
Approaching Stargate.
Are we in? No, we're not in. So I am now going to someplace in the Sepulchre as well as Silver Pine. Yeah, there's 2 turn-ins at the Sepulchre.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, this is, oh look, it's my character. Oh look, and everything's all set up and everything. Nice. Yeah, do I have this like bookmarked or whatever? I should have this bookmarked. An unlikely invitation. Nice. So I want to tab to modify. I want to hold to blueprint. Yep. Select. Oh, yep. Select. Select. Oops. This guy one-shot me.
Autopilot jumping.
Cute. Come on, man. He's like one-shotting my turrets. Let's go.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
What? Oh my God, the combat's so much better.
Approaching Stargate.
I want to check out her bunker where it's quiet. I love bunkers. Oh, look how much I worked on this place. Hells yeah. What are my guns? I have a nocturnal scattered laser pistol, a recoil compensated plasma rifle. I've gone full electricity on this run, I guess.
Autopilot jumping.
We have... And I'm looking picked up something that should be useless. Listen to the Vault Tech. I'm become dead. Track down with the code and crucial legendary from mini silo. Wait. Oh, I'm done with like the main quest at level 22 already, I guess.
Warp drive active.
And there's the thing for the Rose Room. Oh yeah, I have to do the whole. Listen to the Vault-Tec broadcast. Okay, what's this one? The unlikely invitation, and then also have it. I also have. Riverside Manor, volunteer training, camping 101. Oh, tentative plans. Okay, so you want me to listen to some hollow. Okay, tentative plans.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camping by Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was a strong wind, right? These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. The perfect spot doesn't matter now. It's all about your defenses. You can build near people you trust who will watch your back, or build things that will watch your back for you. No problem. Anyone can do it. Remember, camps are mobile. We're all explorers now, camping in a strange land full of adventure, wonder, and danger. So,
autopilot
camp
jumping.
often and rest
What
a
tragic.
lot. Before the war, I was gonna retire and go camping. Now I can do it every day, forever. It's a dream come true. You know, do what you love, right?
Station.
Now come to my camp,
drive
and I can show you some knots and framing techniques. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies.
How may I be of
Good
service?
luck, volunteer.
Approaching station.
Oh, did it get nice outside? Not really, no. Huh? That's okay. Miscellaneous. Side main. Side daily event. Daily side and miscellaneous.
Docking permission requested.
Visit the Shelters Claim Center. I thought I already did that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Riverside Manor.
Ditstima says, anyone 424 assault on Fenris Isle. 442.
Autopilot
I'm here now.
disabled. Waypoint reached.
That was Atlantic City, the Rose Room. Yeah, and it wasn't too good. That content wasn't too good. But the yeah, so I guess you have to go south to get Skyline. I suppose. Vault 96. I've been all over the map, which is kind of cool. I did, but I mean, I'm only level 22. Am I? What level is this character? Oh no, I'm 97. Shouldn't I've got levels too. I guess I better spend them, huh? Yeah, Nerve Agent, Scrapper, Suppressor, Chem Reliant, Fire in the Hole, 10 killer rifles and pistols. Heavy guns reload faster, super duper and quick hands since they reload. Oh, cool! It is cool, yeah. And I think there's like science stuff. How much do I know about science master? Science energy damage gains. So we'll go all into science now. That's cool that she's 96. That's awesome. I could go to level 300 probably a lot easier with her than I can with the main.
Experience gained, 550.
Ah, what is this? This shell has an inner glow as if it still pulses with life. Amazing. I must study it further. Thank you, adventurer.
Experience gained,
With luck,
1050.
this shell will hold a secret I can use to aid the poor
You receive
land
item.
of Silverpine.
Jack seatbelt.
No, I do have I've got a quest in Ogremar, and I didn't realize I have a complete quest in. Oh no, I don't have a quest. I have other stuff I need to do in Barrens, you know. So, and that was everything I need to do here, I think, which is good. So I guess we go home now. Back to the Crossroads. Yeah, this is actually really good, right? Oh no, yeah, I need to go to Crossroads, yeah, and fly south, I think. Cool. So then let's turn off the Vault-Tec broadcast. Ooh, she's got a nice mini nuke. Nice. Can I modify this mini nuke? Oh, it's a daisy cutter. Nice. Oh, I can make this vampires? Oh, wow, I can. I can make it explosive. And 90% weight, but I mean, I don't know. Do I have like a lot of weight? I don't know. Oh, cool. I can make it 2-shot. Fucking sweet. I can make it last shot. 2-shot in strength, yeah, but no, I want lightweight. No. Cool. I don't need 4 points in Lone Wanderer. I'm going to drop it out, and I'm going to modify. I'm going to put it into int. Science expert. Because I'm rocking like all science weapons, so. I love the way this gun looks. Reminds me of chain lightning and WoW. It's fucking sweet. My custom character makes me happier because the limitations aren't there and the combat's actually good. And while you can make oh, yeah, I'm fighting.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah. It's nice that the fireworks aren't there. Yeah, Castilla. I'll have to make a pull macro.
Your skill has increased.
Or no, I remember what I used to do here. It should actually be just T. That's fine. Actually, we're going to take this and just copy it across. Copy it across. Copy it across. Probably leave it there. And then on Control 8, I used to have Cure Me, right? And then, so I want MA, Cure Me. Weight 6, I think. Yep, and then copy. Let's see if that one works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. No, it's 7.
Your skill has increased.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's good. And now I've got a nice spam thing. Then I need an attack macro, which will be like pull, I guess, or well, like fight. Yeah, what's that sound? Oh yeah, that fucking orc made like fell. Yeah, the orc fell. Orcs falling. Nice to have a turn in here. That's gonna be helpful. Ooh, I got a bad pimple on my eyebrow. I popped it with my fingernail. It hurts. Oh. Annoying.
Adventurer, you take my task seriously, and for that I thank you. Although my desire for revenge remains, I can at least smile seeing that the Quillbores have felt pain themselves.
400 cape.
Okay, it's what's now. We do bristleback geomancers, I guess. Yeah, and then yeah, and we'll just I want to keep working in the Barrens because it's the least amount of travel, and I like this zone a lot more than Stone Talon. Stone Talon is harder. This is not. It's spread out so that the newbies don't die as easy. Stone Talon's compacted with lots of mobs. I don't particularly like Stone Talon. I've never liked it. I've never liked going there. The only reason I used to go there is to farm light feathers.
Aggro.
You receive loot. Ruined leather scraps.
Find the source of the unlikely broadcast. I've got to go to side and to side miscellaneous and turn off all that stuff. Speak to Sweetwater. Speak with Jack at the pumping house. $24 hours for miscellaneous. It's weird. I don't really understand that. I guess I go southwest, but they say I have a turn in here for deep cover. Do I? No. I just like how it shows a question mark. It's like, okay, I'm gonna log here, but I got some headway towards it. What do? We do cast, MA, Dia, T, weight, 0.5, attack, start attack T, yeah, start attack. Or is it just start, is it attack T? Yeah, I think it's attack T, isn't it? Nice, it did work out. So, okay, I'm gonna pause and get mana here. Level 3. I'm gonna go to the bank. Oh, am I at my destination? Yes, I am. Let's put some boosters up because I haven't really been getting too many sales of those. It's kind of annoying. There's some Shritten mechs that shouldn't really be here. Yeah, that should be in industry mats, yeah. Wait, industry mats is full? It is, it's full. It's 1,000,000 M. How much is this? It's 400 million in mechs and 300 million Shrit. Jesus, Garistas medium weapon consoles. Compressed white glaze, contaminated Lorenz liquid, and all this other stuff. Well, cool. So I guess we start another industry mats thing, storage container. I don't know, buy like 5 more. Assemble container and make it a... change the name to Industry Mats 2. Okay, and then we come up here and we go sort by group. Oh, there's the crappy fireworks again. Ugh.
Your skill has increased.
Right now, these are selling for 79, and you can buy them for 75. So if I could get 100, I would be
away from keyboard.
happy. We'll place like, yep, and we'll place a whole bunch of these these are completing for average at open is 108, and the average is completing at 126, and there's been a lot of completed offers. You say 108. I would be happy with 100. And we'll place 10 of them too. Three. 4. 5. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna use one. Ooh, getting high. Yeah, that seems good. I'm going to go hard on New World on the 15th, and that's coming up here in like a month. I wish it was
You
now.
are no longer AFK.
You receive item. Scroll of Spirits 2. You receive item. Pattern. Redland Invest. You receive item. Strong Fishing Pole. You receive item. Aquadynamic Fish Attractors 3.
Oh, she gets
You
to
receive
pick
item.
another legendary perk now, I think. Yeah,
You
cool.
receive item. Embossed Leather Boots. You 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 receive item. Light Leather Pants. 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 You receive item. Light Leathers 15. You receive item. Linen Cloths 20. You receive item. Linen Cloths 3. You receive item. Lupin Cord of the Whale. You receive item. Pagan Shoes of the Whale. You receive item. Northern Short Sword of Stamina. You receive item. Red Speckled Mushroom.
Damn.
You receive item. Freshly Baked Breads 2. You receive item. Ice Cold MILKX4. You receive item. Blood Spattered Cloak. You receive item. Rumsey Rum Lights 2. You receive item. Strangle Kelp 6. You receive item. Schematic. Easy Through Dynamite. You receive item. Tiger's Eye. You receive item. Tin Ore. You receive item. Ruined Leather Scraps.
No, I don't want to sell those.
You receive item. Sharp CLAWX2. You receive item. Thin Kodo Leathers 3. You receive item. Medium Leathers 3. You receive item. Light Leathers 20. You receive item. Minor Mana Potion.
Auction created. 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 Auction created.
Rashi says, definitely is. On the land now, so I think I will just log and wait for my hearth. See you guys later. Skettle says, good call. Hosebowler says, good call. Hunchalo says, I just made an impossible jump.
Cool. I love being in custom. It's like the frame rate's so much better. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to this tower and see, or oh, I don't know, like let's go look at intro to Skyline Guide, the Fallout 76 Skyline Guide, because I don't remember.
Noodle here. Big day. Big
Thank you,
day.
Gamer Aviator. I've liked and sub to your
Playing.
channel.
We have a new season out. We have the new season scoreboard out. The map expansion. Lots and lots of fun things are happening. I immediately started playing, and I want to share with you my experience with the Skyline.
An unlikely invitation. Okay, I didn't remember what the name of the quest was. Okay, so. Okay, right by Overseers, huh? Okay, talk to Davenport at the Overseers home. So we do have a quest there. We have a Speak to Lane. I'm going to do quests in this area, I guess, because Speak to Lane is easy. Get toggle active, and we'll go to that. Fast travel.
Hagurk says, Wondergoon grats. Hosebowler says, grats bro.
Aggro.
Sunscale Screecher lets out a shriek, calling for help. Skettle says, GZ. Hunchalo says, woot woot. Meteor says, laughing face.
Guardian Bear would be a really easy way to do this. I might go Guardian Bear next time because it's actually probably really tanky. It's probably more tanky than Prot, frankly. Prot isn't a really good spec, but I think Guardian is. Prot's a better spec than Guardian for tanking actual raids, but it's not as utility as Guardian Druid is. I don't think at all. Plus, Druids don't have to pay for mounts, and they get Sheeta, and it fits the cat theme more. Maybe I should make a new hardcore character and let this character get rested and begin to sort of like keep a harem of what's this 1984 bitch. Look how much damage you have to do to actually kill them fast. It's so stupid. That hurt too, you son of a bitch. Ooh, yeah, nice. Oh, yeah, gotta do that. So, but I can't. Oh, yep. Ah, why did you one-shot me, you son of a bitch? What the fuck was this? Mutated hits too hard, even on nuclear difficulty. I think it restrains the mobs too much, so now we'll, yeah, we'll respawn here. I don't know if I can do proximity spawn when I'm this AFK in hardcore. I think it's a bad idea. I don't know. Oh, he was legendary. Never mind. If he was legendary, it makes sense. Fucking so annoying. But look at the opportunity for XP is so high like this though. Everything's 3-star. Yeah, this character is good.
Remember, some of us still want what's
It's time to see Todd. Hi, Todd.
see you again.
Yeah, hi, Todd. Why won't you talk to me, Todd?
Returned. I'm so grateful.
Glowing
Here's the job for
pustules.
today. Our food stores could use refreshing. If you can go harvest the traps again.
The enemy. Yeah, you go fight them. Dude, this is how Fallout should always be. Wow, you one-shot me, you fucking asshole. And I have like nuclear. I have like damage turned all the way down. Oh no, 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 no. I'm going to die. 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 Oh my god. Thank God. Oh, you stress me out. Oh. That stress me out. It's so annoying.
Don't let the wasteland get to you. Scared for the second one.
I'm gonna go back to the menu. Yeah, see, proc spawn doesn't work because I'm not maining the game. If I was maining it, it would work, but it doesn't work when I'm not maining the game because I constantly have aggro. I like proc spawn, but it also stresses me out way too much. Yep. Thank God I lived. I'm just gonna log until my cooldowns are up. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, guys. Thank God I didn't lose the character there. Can I move my WoW folder to my C drive? Is that possible? Can we use a different folder for this, please? Because I can always get back to a modded state that's good. Or no, I wanted this on D, but it's like... Yeah, I don't know. Classic could be on C, but I will need to move it if I ever reformat again. Or if I ever. When I reformat again.
We got those bots up and running. Fixing this all by hand would be a nightmare. Which one of those berries?
Don't suppose you can set a broken leg? Asking for a friend.
No, I know what the settlers are going through.
I'm rather hungry. It's like 3 p.m. I've been at this for 7 hours. Oh, why are we running? So I don't know. There's all this stuff for some reason. I would really like you to not track this miscellaneous at
I wish
all.
that Brotherhood would share what they learned with the rest of us. It could benefit so many.
Damn those Scorch. Can't bear to see another friend turn.
On custom, I feel like the graphics could be bumped. I don't know. No, it's actually good. Thank God I didn't lose the character right there to fucking pop aggro in the 30 seconds I was AFK. Goddamn mobs are always climbing up your fucking legs with a knife in their teeth.
Your skill has increased.
Brush up on my first aid.
Your skill has increased.
This will make the loading screens hopefully faster. Hope this is okay. Yeah, see, this load screen's faster because it's on my SSD. Oh yeah, it's always clear, huh? No, it kept all my mods. Nice. Frames are better. Feels like a little bit different here. It doesn't really seem different though. That seems a little different. I don't think I can die and resurrect. Wait, no, no. Okay, I'm going to do these quests over here.
Real Gamish says, anyone for escort quest new guns of Northwich?
You feel normal.
You receive loot, fresh Jabber carcass. You receive loot, light leather. Cataclysm Classic. Custom's so much better, frame rate's better, content's better. You can do anything in the game by yourself. And let's see how long that load is. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, like should be fast because we just did this, but I don't know.
Your skill has increased.
See if the fireworks went out. Yeah, the fireworks went away. Nice.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
that chain lightning linked. It killed everything near it. I didn't realize it actually did that. That's actually sweet. I might go science on my main too. I wonder if I can get to like level 1000 really easily on custom with like proc spawn and nuclear creatures and stuff. Ooh, what was this now? Oh, raw crimson flux. Nice. Yeah, like frames are better in custom. Damn. But my settings are good. The only thing that can be improved is the shadows. The shadows could look better. But the frames are good. I could just kill the shadows, I suppose, and that would really give me frames. Let's go kill the shadows. I used to do that a lot, and I think I would like to do it now, too. I gotta go remember how to do this. It's like Fallout 76, how to completely disable shadows, right? Yep, and the same as all the other methods out there. That it actually looks like, yeah. So now we go to my Fallout 76 folder and we hack my 76 to get rid of the shadows because I want the best frame rate I can possibly fucking get. So we come to documents, downloads. Nope. I'm sorry. What is this? It's documents, my games, Fallout 76, Fallout prefs, right? And then we have to match. I've done this before a lot. You have to come back to this and make it match, right? So F shadow distance should be 1. F dir shadow distance should be 1. This also helps my other clients too. Shadow map resolution is 1. UI shadow filter is 1. UI ortho shadow filter is 1. Fblend split dir shadow is 1. IMAX focus shadows is 0. F shadow bias scale. F shadow bias scale. I don't see the bias scale though. dir shadow splits. And then B draw shadows, which if a line isn't there, add it. Okay. So F shadow distance 1, F dir shadow distance 1, I shadow map resolution 1, UI shadow filter 1, UI ortho shadow filter 1, Fblend split dir shadow 1, IMAX focus shadows, F shadow bias scale 1. Right under focus shadows, IMAX focus shadows, F shadow bias scale 1. dir shadow splits. One. And then B draw shadows 0. And this will completely, hopefully, shut off my yes, and then also I want to make sure that the weather is clear all the time because I want 76 looking the most beautiful it always does. And there's like custom so cool. So then we go back to the Steam and launch the 76 again. Are we okay? Yeah, we're close to zone.
Your skill has increased.
Caravans have arrived. Oh yeah, what's my level? Is it level 3? Cool. I don't have like any other gear or anything right now. I have a bronze hammer at 5, so that's good. This crashed again, I think. Yep, right off the bat.
Your skill has increased.
Try again.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, so the other thing is when I'm in here, I want to make sure that the weather is clear. Yep.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Ooh, I got Shining Strike. Fast. Well, we'll kill this bee then. I think the food was actually a really good idea. There it is. No shadows at all. Frames are nice and solid and crisp. Look, yep, and this is the performance I want from the game. I like the shadows, but they aren't necessary. Does it tell you what time of day it is? Yeah, like, how do you tell what time of day it is? It's weird. Like, no, did all of my Chrome go away? Oh, no, there we go. Ooh, nice solid performance. Because I want it to be about combat and frames and all that stuff. Oh, I didn't rest. Oops.
You receive loot, long tail hair. You receive loot, light leather.
I don't want two of these. Fucking nut hugging each other.
Text to speech set to disabled. Text to speech set to enabled.
You receive loot, sharp canine. You receive loot, light leather. You loot 16 copper. Meteor says, hey guys, move love but gonna go w/puka2, we'll keep some outs around. Skettle says, GL. Skettle says, sad face.
Meteors has left the guild.
You loot 38 copper. Bristleback Hunter attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, wool cloths 2. You loot 37 copper. You receive loot, wool cloths 2. You loot 35 copper. Bristleback Hunter attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, blood shards 2.
Oh, all my mod settings have changed. That's not too good. Now, let's see what the combat law, or so let's look at what the combat text looks like. This needs to be changed a bit. A bunch of my mods have been changed, but like I don't think the big settings have been screwed with.
Plum has joined the guild.
Bristleback Geomancer attempts to run away in fear.
All my mod settings.
You loot 34 copper. Skettle says, WB.
I think I'm gonna exit game.
Plum says, tie tie.
Gonna go take a look how to.
LFG Bureau.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
When it comes to creating a new character and copying time, setting up your macros, and fast too. All of this can be done in your WoW directory. Go to WTF folder, then open account, choose your account, and copy everything there, except the folders with the server or the realm's name. I'm showing you how to do this on Wrath of the Lich King Classic.
No, I just want to take the whole. I have to log. Oh, I did. So then C, World of Warcraft, Classic Era, paste. And hopefully that fixes it. I don't know though. I really don't know. I might have to actually restart the whole shebang. Hopefully that fixes it. If not, I'll just cut and paste the whole goddamn thing. I don't really see why I can't do that either. So, see if that fixed it. Lego Fortnite. Lost Isles has arrived. Step boldly on new shores, face unknown dangers, and befriend a Colombo in this Lego adventure. New shores. There's like sailing, I guess. Please have my settings. Please. This doesn't seem like much faster of a load than my D drive either. Which is kind of dumb. Nope. I think that's right. Except for that got moved, but that's okay. Oh, the chat got kind of reset a little bit. Damn it.
Says 20 Serena Bloodfeather, 876. Someone?
Nokazo has invited you to join a group. Dungeon difficulty set to normal.
Yeah, these are my settings, but
Lakazo says, sup.
Hi is.
Lakazo says, yes.
Aggro.
You receive loot, fork tongue. You receive loot, medium leather.
Aggro.
Yeah, these are my settings.
Scuttle says, anyone feel like joining a random guild? Laughing face. Ornery Plane Strider attempts to run away in fear. Skettle says, we are nice people. You receive loot, light feather. You receive loot, severed talon. You receive loot, light leathers 2.
I best put the sprint on cooldown. I want to actually get the quest done. So Z Pearl shouldn't be here. Should be over here, I guess. Yeah. Now I can't see who he's shadow bolting, which seems kind of weird. Why can't I see his target? No target for the party, huh? Hmm.
Aggro.
Oh.
You receive loot, light leather.
Aggro.
Oh my god.
You receive loot, light leathers 2.
Aggro.
You receive loot, light leathers 2.
Aggro.
Lakazo says, you wanna kill it. Loot, Soldier's Boots of the Bear. You receive loot, Sharp Canine. Lakazo says, coming.
Fuck!
Loot, you have selected Breed 4, Soldier's Boots of the Bear. Loot, Breed Roll, 66 for Soldier's Boots of the Bear by skycat.live. Loot, you won, Soldier's Boots of the Bear.
Can't believe I just evaded for no
Soldier's Boots
reason.
of the Bear. You receive loot, ruined leather scraps.
Oh, at least the timer's gonna run.
You receive loot, ruined leather scraps.
Aggro.
Witchwing Rogue Feather attempts to run away in fear. Your share of the loot is 17 copper.
Aggro.
Witchwing Rogue Feather attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, Ruffled Feather. Your share of the loot is 4 copper. Witchwing Harpy says, you will be easy prey, Conbeog.
Aggro.
Witchwing Harpy attempts to run away in fear. Your share of the loot is 2 copper.
Aggro.
You receive loot, Broken Wishbone. You receive loot, Canvas Gloves. Your share of the loot is 17 copper. Lakazo receives loot, Minor Mana Potions 2. Lakazo receives loot, Dalaran Sharp. Lakazo receives loot, Light Leathers 2.
Aggro.
Your share of the loot is 22 copper. Witchwing Slayer attempts to run away in fear. Skettle says, not everyone at once.
Aggro.
You receive loot, Light Feather. Your share of the loot is 12 copper.
Aggro.
Witchwing Slayer attempts to run away in fear. Your share of the loot is 21 copper. Lakazo says, what's the plan?
Aggro.
Witchwing Slayer attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot. Linen cloths 3. Your share of the loot is 23 copper.
Aggro.
Serena Bloodfeather attempts to run away in fear. Witchwing Ambusher attempts to run away in fear. Your share of the loot is 7 copper. Lakazo receives loot. Serena's head. Lakazo says, RT1 Questy, 1/1 Serena's head 420 Serena Bloodfeather, 876. Your share of the loot is 19 copper. You receive loot. Severed Talon. You receive loot. Serena's head. Lakazo says, nice. Lakazo says, tie. Lakazo says, GL. Hunchalo says, you see elevator tried to bait me, not today elevator boss. Hunchalo says, not today. Skettle says, huzzah. Another raid boss defeated. Stinkfist says, LOL. Inoho says, LFMWC need all. Skettle says, defeated asterisk.
Lakazo added to friends. Lakazo has come online. You leave the group. Aggro.
Clump says, patience is a virtue, amigo. Skettle says, FR. Between Harpy says, you will be easy prey, rogue. Between Harpy attempts to run away in fear. You receive loot, light feather. You receive loot, linen cloths 3. You loot 26 copper.
Aggro.
Witchwing Harpy attempts to run away in fear.
Aggro.
Thank God I got my settings back. It really freaked me out for a second. I was like, no, I have everything perfect. Everything.
You receive loot, linen cloths 2.
Aggro.
You loot 13 copper.
Performance is better. Definitely better.
Says, did you actually die yesterday or just deducted level stat?
I kind of would put 76 on my main, but I know that it, you know, it's not that good.
Skettle says, decided to deduct some levels.
It's too big.
Stinkfist says, gotcha. Stinkfist says, figured so. Skettle says, seemed faster. Flurnay says, where is the trainer for that? Stinkfist says, there is no way you got back to 15 that fast. Clump says, LOL, who even dies in this? You receive loot, ruined leather scraps. Clump says. Skettle says, LOL Clump. Skettle says, I love a lot of free time this week, haha.
Oh, I'm probably arrived at station, huh? Yes. So, or it's not that I've arrived, but I was like dealing with stuff. So we've been like kind of sorting and stuff. Oh yeah, the abyssal loot too. Abyssal loot too. When your station containers start to fill, you know you've got a loot problem.
Piper says, LFMWC need all.
Why is this so weird? I need you to sort by name again.
Skettle says at Flurnace. Stormwind.
Oh, shit.
Aggro. Skettle says, laughing face. You loot 5 copper. Clump says, ding 5 almost 60. You receive loot, ruined leather scraps. Skettle says, woo. Aggro. Skettle says, GZ on almost 60. Clump says, tie NBD. You receive loot, light hide. Stinkfist says, GZ. Stinkfist says, almost 5 here. Clump says, LOL. Clump says, I'm right behind you.
Your skill has increased.
Stinkfist says, was wondering whose breath it was behind me.
Your skill has increased.
Creepy. Maybe in custom it doesn't kick you as fast
Skittle
either.
Says, Stinkfist 59. Close to 60.
Everyone's still squabble all the time.
You're back.
Stinkfist says, 17 billion Argentine pesos.
You've returned.
Stinkfist says, WPL time. Postpolar says, you got this, let's go.
You can finish the season. Unlock this page. But I have, my friend, I have. Oh, reach rank 21. Okay. Okay.
Remember, some of us still want what's best for Appalachia.
Weren't we supposed to get a Blue Ridge caravan route set up this way?
A responder's job is...
You receive loot, light leather.
Ha! Well done, adventurer, very well done! I wasn't sure you were up to the task, but you've proved yourself quite the cutthroat. Thank you again for helping us suppress the harpy epidemic. Here is your reward. Use it well. You've done so well for me, adventurer. You're a regular lucky rabbit's foot. And there's something I want you to see. The harpies are not from around the Barrens. They come from a place called Stone Talon, far to the northwest of here. Though it is probably a dangerous place for you, I need this letter delivered to an old friend of mine who lives there, a witch doctor by the name of Jinzil. He'll be happy to know that Serena Bloodfeather is dead, and I think you'll find Stone Talon an interesting place.
It'll be nice when New World hits, because I'll be inclined to play that for MAME for a little while. Probably 3 months or something.
Hey, adventurer.
And that'll allow me to get this rested, or at least like slow down on this a bit, because I feel like it's taking up a lot of my time.
One object of my studies are the insect-like creatures found to the south in the Field of Giants. We know little of the creatures, so I'll be making it a point to discover more. They seem to have intelligence to them, more so than any normal animal. Take this digging claw and collect some of the creatures' eggs from their mounds, but be careful. If alerted, they will attack you.
Yeah, but I like those geomancers. Like, I think I need a first aid trainer too, which is also annoying. No, I have to go for like another whole stack here. I gotta do that.
You create wool bandage.
This is it. This is like the slew of games. It's 76 FFXI, World of Warcraft, Hardcore, FFXI Hardcore, and 76 and EVE. And then eventually I'll switch out 76 for New World.
You create wool bandage. You create wool bandage. Huge Orc says, anyone for RFC? You create wool bandage. 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 You create wool bandage.
Oops.
You create wool bandage.
Maybe I should go disenchant finally. I think I am going to send all those greens. I'm going to send them all right now.
LFMRFC have all quests that are shareable.
Maybe I should run Ragefire Chasm.
Huge Orc, level 16 Orc Warrior, self-found only, the Barons. 1 player total. You feel rested.
Yes. I guess not. All right.
Shama Icon says, any tank for SM arm/cath? Full group just need a tank.
I'm after looting there. Anything rogue at all. Any greens at all, because I'm after like disenchant mats and stuff.
Striderville says, I just finished up arm/cath.
Yeah, I feel safe going in there at 20. I don't feel safe going in there lower. I guess we sell this wool bandage because it's
Shama
like...
Icon says,
or,
yeah,
well,
the mage in your
I
group
don't
XD.
know. Yeah, it's money. It's fine. So, yeah, I got a lot of greens. I think we do go process...
Striderville says, LOL. Skettle says, ha.
That's faster. Look how much faster that is. That was like instant pretty much. Look at that. Oh no, what'd I do? Ah, get out of it. I am trying to... Well, I mean, I don't mind. Yeah, there we go, scrap. And then... $180 gold. God damn, this is insane. I have 2 gold, 43 again. That's good. This was 10 savory deviant delights for 2 gold. Not bad. And I back up again. So we're going to go cancel all those greens off the auction house. And it was a waste of money, but it was fine. I did sell one of them, so it makes... I'm sure that paid for it. I think that actually paid for anything that I... Yeah, anything that I sold.
Auction cancelled. Auction cancelled. Auction cancelled.
Yeah, I want to cancel.
Auction cancelled. 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 Auction cancelled.
My God, that's a better system.
Auction cancelled.
Look, I have all
Auction
this crap
cancelled.
selling.
Auction cancelled. Auction cancelled. Auction cancelled.
I'm gonna turn off the
Auction
TTS
cancelled.
now.
Auction cancelled. Auction cancelled. Auction cancelled. Auction cancelled. Text-to-speech set to disabled.
I'm about to receive a bunch of items. Okay, it's time to send out all of these greens and disenchant all of them. It's going to take fucking forever. I need to fly to Orgrimmar while this is being sent. Well, I don't need to fly to Orgrimmar, but they need to be sent. And I am going to fly to Orgrimmar and begin the whole enchanting process. And hopefully these arrive right about when I need them to. So, but I also have a whole bunch of other greens. Look at all these greens. This is going to cost me some money even to ship. It's going to be like 50 silver just to ship it, which is so annoying. That's alright. Send it all, motherfucker. How much was that? 3 silver. At least it'll be like cheaper than I thought. 3... So what was that? That's 7 silver. 13 silver. 17 silver. 17 silver to send it. It was not cheap. It was not cheap. So yeah, and then a couple of more things can sell there, and then I'll log. Was that all of it? Yeah, that was all of it, huh? So nice, and now we have all those greens to disenchant. So then let's go. I'll use any extra to power level the bank alt's enchanting, and she can disenchant greens as a source of income, and then I could just start mailing them off to her in the future. Oh, wait, so you want me to talk to somebody here though, don't you? Yeah. Oh, down in the basement, is it? Yeah.
Hello there. I'm glad you stopped by. I could use your help with an important matter. Wonderful. Now, I'll explain the task. I serve as an assistant to the Overseer, gathering information about the people here in Appalachia. We're especially interested in the settlements known as the Crater and the Foundation. The growth and development of these settlements is vital to the rebuilding effort. And so we constantly monitor their progress. To that end, I'd like you to take photographs that will help to keep us informed. Naturally, I'll compensate you for your efforts. So, are you interested? Excellent. Now, which of the 2 settlements do you intend to visit? Feeling brave, are you? As you know, the leader of the raiders is Meg. I'd like you to go to the Crater settlement and photograph Meg, so that we can ascertain. Just to the east of the crater is a small campsite that could be useful as an observation post, or a sniper's nest. Given that, we'd like to know if and how the raiders are using the area. There's always some risk involved in these photographic excursions, so do be careful. Good luck to you.
I love this game. When it's good, it's good. So I'm stealing everything you own on the way out, sorry. Everything you own is mine now. Ooh, American flag. Repair, damn it. So we fly to Ogremar.
My Wind Riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
Oh, one of the data sections of the display, huh? Oh, it's 3:51 a.m. Oh, data tells you, huh? Data tells you it's 3:50 in the morning. Okay, so it's about to be dawn. Okay. I wondered. Yeah, clear is good. Clear makes the game a lot better. It's always crappy most of the time. Maybe default would be better, though, like random weather. But no, I would prefer clear because it's the best frames. I miss Nuclear Winter. I wish I could play that now. I wish they had just left it in, you know? Was it harming anybody? Oh, I really like how it links. Yeah. Yeah, see, these mobs die like they should. It's not bullet spongy and stupid. It doesn't need to be, you know? Some of the mobs are still goddamn fucking bullet sponge. See, that feels like a real shooter. It's so much better. Fuck your bullet sponge, you know? They don't have to die in one hit, but they don't need to take like 50. It's fucking stupid. The hell was that? What? See, that's good shooter action right there. That's way better. Why you made it all fucking stupid-ass bullet sponge is beyond me. I just really don't know. See, that's great. Fucking great. Okay, take me out of here. I gotta go north. I want to work on the jetpack and unlock the jetpack. This will shred fucking legendary mobs. This thing shreds. It always reloads. It's so annoying. Ooh, Moonshine, but I mean, I don't want to solo Moonshine. Inside the objective area, find the source of the Vault-Tec broadcast.
Wowza. Would you look at that? I never thought I'd see one of these in the ground like this. Hey there. I wouldn't get too close to that edge. You don't want to fall in. Trust me, I did that myself. Man, this day is full of surprises. First this darn vault door lands here, now you've come to collect.
Why did we disconnect? I was flying on a fucking bird. Why are we disconnecting over and over again? Just reconnect. You're fucking dumb. What's your problem? Stop disconnecting me. Fucking connect. Let's go.
Your skill has increased.
Well, going by the number, I'd say this is from Vault 63. My buddy told me that it's located in the ash heap. I can mark it on your map. If you do make your way down there, stay safe. I heard it's overrun with mole miners. And the ash heap itself is barely breathable without a mask. And one wrong step might charcoal roast your foot. That aside, there's been a crazy storm brewing down that way. Doubt it's related, but I think I'll steer clear myself all the same. You bet. Safe travel, stranger.
I like that voice actress. Cool. Nuka-Cola. Okay, fuck it. Take me there. Maybe I should go to Mount Blair. Abandoned Mineshaft 6 and Mount Blair. I could take it. And I think it like generates XP every time I defend it or whatever. Oh, this Beckett quest is on the way. Open the miner's locker in the burning mine. Nuka World on tour. I guess we'll just work our way down there. All the content levels the stuff, so... You disconnected again. What's your fucking problem, motherfucker? Yeah, I'm gonna take this whole load of greens to the enchanter. I love Nuka-Cola Tour.
Oh, hello. A lovely new face. How good to
You disconnected again. Every time I alt tab, you're disconnecting. What's your problem? Fucking stop disconnecting, motherfucker. I'm alt tabbing. Fucking piece of shit. Maybe I should just close the BNet. Maybe that's the problem. See if that's it. God damn it. I'm going to go Google it if it keeps doing it to me. See? Every time I fucking alt-tab, you're disconnecting. Why? Reconnect, motherfucker. Let's go. This game is disconnecting me every time I alt-tab. What the fuck?
Would you rather trust your goods with a goblin?
No. The caps limit seems higher. 2,600.
I bet it's gonna be sunny tomorrow.
Beautiful when it's clear. Wow. You disconnected me. Again. Stop disconnecting me, motherfucker. I'm alt-tabbing. What is your problem? So now we're going to test it. We're going to see it. Let's see if it crashes. Okay, we're gonna drop leatherworking here, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Well, I don't know. I guess one of the things I can do is produce more. You just won't open the bank. You DC me. You are constantly disconnecting. Why? Why are you disconnecting me over and over again, worthless piece of shit? Ooh, super stim pack.